Well, hello, everybody. How you doing? We are sitting out on the back porch because Trapper is out running around, doing his business, and it is raining, so I'm not going to diamond paint. You guys can just watch the beautiful scenery, and we'll chit chat until Trapper decides he's done. So, how you guys doing tonight? It's raining so hard here. My internet in the house is lagging badly. You gonna go potty? Or you just gonna stand in the rain? Hello, Sister Adventure. Hello, Valerie, Elizabeth, Nikki, little Miss Pris. How's everybody doing? Saphira's mama. Trapper's birthday is actually tomorrow, but we're gonna celebrate it tonight. He's got a goodie bag full of goodies that you guys get to watch him go through here when we go in the house in a little bit. Hey, Nick and Tina, how's it going? Yeah, some people say I spoil my dog, but he's my baby, so I have to. Yes, there's Trapper's Instagram. If you guys aren't following Trapper on Instagram, I try to post to his Instagram once a day, if not every other day. Hello, Sister Shalene. How are ya? Happy birthday. Whoa. Chat's moving fast. Hi, Yvonne. Okay. So yeah, it was nice and sunny today with a little bit of clouds, and they said, oh, it's supposed to rain. Yeah, like 30 minutes ago, it started pouring. Hi, Sandy. So, I was gonna diamond paint out here, but since it's raining, I didn't figure we would stay out here for too long because I figured Trapper would probably go do his business and be done. But knowing him, he's gonna want to go run around and do his own thing. Hello, brother, good old boy. How you doing? You gotta be up at 6 in the morning, brother? Well, hey. Gotta be up, you gotta be up. I understand that one. I didn't want to get up this morning, but Mr. Trapper at like 5:40 this morning, he's like, hey, you're not up yet. You're usually out of bed by now. What's going on? As he's laying on my chest, breathing down my face like, you gonna get up? Are you gonna get up? Puts a paw on my face and gives me a quick little nudge. Hey, you, I'm talking to you. Are you gonna get up? Like, you better get out of my face. I'm gonna kick your butt. Well, thank you. I love my place too. This is my place of sanity. I got my burn pit right there. I go out there and start a big old fire. Sit out there and relax when it's not raining. Luckily, we've been getting a lot of rain, so things are starting to get green again. Hopefully it stays. Hi, the Diamond Lady. How are ya? Welcome. Hi, Debbie W. How are ya? Kids never let me sleep. You're right. Especially that boy. He's like, well, he's used to me getting up at the butt crack of dawn to go to work. So when I sleep in on a Saturday, he's like, hey, you're usually up by now. Why ain't you awake? And then he'll put his paw on my face and, like, sit there, like, push my face with his paw, like, wake up, wake up. Like, you better back off, boy. I do need a horse or two. We're actually getting ready to put the cows in this pasture over here, which this pasture over here, it's on the side of my yard, is probably close to 8 acres alone. So 3 cows and 3 goats are going to be out there. Hopefully they eat some of that grass down. But yes, I would love to have a horse. Awesome. I am great myself. Besides having a little headache this morning when I woke up, I can't complain. I spent most of the day on the couch. I wasn't gonna let that headache kick my butt, so I slept most of the day. But now, my head feels like $1,000,000. I'm wide awake, ready to get this party started. As you see Trapper just out there walking around like, yeah, it ain't raining. There ain't nothing going on. Turkey butt. Happy birthday, Trapper. He's so cute. Well, thank you. There's 15 acres here. This is just my side. That's my closest neighbor. You see that barn way over there, and then his house over there, which is about 150 yards away, roughly. And then it goes back. It's probably 2 football fields deep, the property is, and it's probably 4 football fields long. It's big. Oh no, Debbie, I'm sorry. Mine wasn't a migraine. Mine felt like I got kicked in the side of the head by a horse. And it wasn't a migraine. It was just a headache. My right side of my head just felt like I got kicked in the head. Yes, I'm in Cali. Northern Cali. Like an hour from Oregon. So I'm at the top of California. Where the beautiful country like you see here. I'm not in a big city. I mean, my city is pretty big. We have like 300,000 people in my city. But I live way out in the country of the city, so. I gotta take my nephew to the ER today. Uh-oh. Is he okay? Hello, Brother Dave. Hi, Amber and Mom. Your daughter and family are from Southern Cali? I was actually born in Southern California. I used to spend a lot of my time in Southern California because my grandparents lived there until they moved here. We used to spend a lot of time down there. Now I go down there, I carry a gun, and I don't trust anybody. And if they don't speak English, I walk away. Oh, really? It acts up when it rains? Yeah, I actually love the rain. We need it really bad right now. He cut his right leg open deep. A piece of glass had 2 stitches in the inside and 3 on the outside. Well, I hope he does better, brother, and takes care of that. Yes, Catherine, love the rainstorms. Earlier, it was like, when it started raining earlier, it was like a torrential downpour, like 20 minutes of just rain, like hard rain. Now it's just a steady rain. Happy birthday, Trapper. Trapper's birthday is actually tomorrow, the 17th, but we're going to celebrate it tonight. He's got a bag full of toys and goodies. We're going to let him open up here shortly when we go inside, whenever he decides he's done running around. And then I gotta dry him off because his coat is so thick when he's out in the rain, he'll be wet for like hours. So I gotta take a towel and dry him up. How's my wood burning going? Well, I think it's going pretty fan-freaking-tastic. I posted a video to Instagram last night. I burned an F-bomb onto some wood, and it actually looks really freaking cool. Come on, internet. If this internet would cooperate. I don't know, my internet's hating me right now. Yeah, so I took one of my F-bomb stickers, and I put it onto the wood, and I traced it all out, and then I pulled the sticker off, and then I burned it, and then I stuck the sticker on my drafting table, that way I didn't waste it. Diamond Queen 2020, welcome! Okay, Sister Christy. Well, I guess Trapper's ready to go in the house because he's standing beside me, so I guess we will venture in and get him dried off. And then we'll go start diamond painting. You done? Hey, are you done? Yep, he's done. A wet boy. Nice and warm in the house though, huh, Bubba? Sure is. Dad started a fire. Come here. God, you're soaked. Don't knock the camera over. All over yourself. This is normal routine when we're... He's always gotta take the towel. Huh. Always gotta take the towel. Huh, yes. Always gotta take the towel. Okay. We are done. You're dried up. This towel is soaked and wet now. Okay. Let's venture to the craft room. Watch out, Boogie. Sorry about that, guys. I had to go grab my drink. I got the heater running. Try to warm up the craft room because it's a little bit on the cold side. And you see, and I also got having a big hunk and a Dr. Pepper and cream soda. What? You want to say hi? We're not getting into candy right now. We're gonna put this up here so people can see. Make sure I'm not covering up the speaker. It's called a Abba Zaba Sister Adventure. It is chewy taffy with peanut butter in the middle. It is so freaking good. It's a soft, chewy taffy with peanut butter in the middle. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Okay, so I need to take the sweatshirt off because I am burning up. Never heard of that. It's a California candy. Same with the big hunk. It's California candy. It's actually made in Hayward, California, which is right outside of Santa Rosa, or not Santa Rosa. Oh, you're allergic to peanut butter. That sucks. I love peanut butter. Peanut butter is my favorite. Hayward is right outside of, gosh, what's the name of that city? San Luis Obispo. There you go. San Luis Obispo. It's the San Luis Obispo. Oh, Marianne gets added as a moderator. Whoop, whoop. I need to add some moderators tonight because I have a bunch of new Patreons. I want to give a shout out to all of the Patreons for joining. I can't remember exactly who everybody had joined, but if you join my Patreon, you get to become a moderator. And you get a bunch of other stuff too, but definitely get to become a moderator tonight for sure. You straighten yourself up over here, Squares. We found out really quick California doesn't have colachas. I have no clue what the heck that is. Abba Zaba is sticky, might pull a tooth out. It could be a little sticky. It's more chewy and tacky than anything. Hello, Sister Nicole. How are ya? Cool, I joined. Yes, you did, Dreamer. Whoa, shoot. I dropped my phone. I gotta put it on the charger because I was in Sister Shine Like a Diamond's live tonight. Okay, pick that kid up. So, I was in Sister Shine Like a Diamond's live tonight. I won a cover minder in the auction. Whoop, 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 whoop. I am so excited. I have wanted this cover minder for days. Will you quit chasing your sister? Mary Jane. My diamond painting's not a freaking... Ugh. It's not a wall freaking climbing thing for you to climb up. She just literally climbed up my Diamond Art Club Wolf Dreamcatcher. Like it was freaking there for her to stick her claws in and climb up it. Welcome to the lovely Smurf Village. Yes! My phone over here is on the crazy side. So, Clarence is beautiful. Oh no. Congrats for what? Hi Kayla. How are ya? Oh, I'm so sorry you're sick and have no voice. That's no fun. Yeah, I went grocery shopping this week for the first time in like a month and a half. I actually went grocery shopping. Thank you, Audie. I actually went grocery shopping. They told me, you can't come into Walmart unless you're wearing a mask. I said, well, I don't have one. There's nowhere to be found one in this town. So if you don't let me come in the store, you have to provide me a mask if you're gonna, if that's what it has to be. Oh, won the cover minder. Yes, I was so excited. I got a little over a handful. I gotta finish this space here, and then I have that. It looks big on the canvas, or on there, but it's only about as big as my hand. And it's mostly color blocking. I have been so busy, I haven't had time to work on this much. Plus, I've been playing with wood burning. See, this is my wood burn F-bomb. F-bomb! Yes, they gave me a mask. This wood burns a lot better. It's more consistent. At the end of my video I put up on Instagram, it got a little bit of a hot spot over here, so every time I tried to reburn that area, it would light up with the flame. And I got a little bit out of a line. But other than that, I think it turned out pretty freaking cool. I gotta redesign it a little bit because, as you see, the F is a little narrow. So when I did the burn, it filled in the F a little more than I wanted it to. So I have to just basically take the design that I have and make the F a little bit bigger so when I do wood burning, because like I said earlier, this is going to be stuff for Patreon, so I'm going to do like this. I bought a couple stencils today. I'm so freaking excited. I got one that's a diamond, y'all. A diamond! Yes! I can't remember who said it last week. You should do a diamond on the wood burning, and I was like, girl, yes! Yes! Sent you a pic on Trap for Instagram. Oh! Damn! That's a good one. It's like 5 stitches. 6 stitches. That's a good one, brother. Oh, very nice job, Jimmy. Yes, I'm excited. So, if you guys didn't see my Blue Wolf unboxing from Treasure Studios Art, which is where I have an affiliate with, I was supposed to do a wood burning tutorial video for Friday, but I fell asleep on the couch because I was so exhausted. And I felt so bad because I never took Trapper outside to go to the bathroom or do anything. It got dark and I fell asleep on the couch. Just Frogget. Hello. How's it going, Just Frogget? Welcome. Welcome to the JTMJ family. If you guys don't know what JTMJ Craft stands for, J is for Jeremy, T is for Trapper, and MJ is for Mary Jane. I get that question asked a lot. Hi, Mystery of Diamonds. I'll be back later. I painted my nails in the video, though. Okay. So, I got these. There's 12 or something like that. So, they're rounds. I'm going to use those for stuff for Patreons. And then I got a big stack of the squares. Some of them have little dark spots like this, but that's alright. Don't burst my bubble. Plus, I also have these from Arteza. Thanks to Mrs. Coffee. Thank you, sister, for your affiliate code. I got these. They work pretty good now that I've played with the machine more, and I kind of have an idea of on this, I want to burn a lighter burn because it gets too hot, and then the dark spots will want to flare up. I know, brother, good old boy, you're good, bro. Go get some sleep. Tell the family I said hey. I love y'all. Get some sleep. Have a great day tomorrow. Okay. Thumbs up as you come in for jamming. Yes. So, we have 47 people in here. Who's ready to watch Trapper go through his goodie bag? He's got a full bag of goodies, y'all. God, my hair is so soft right now. I snuck a shower in before I went live. My hair is silky smooth again, y'all. It's silky smooth. Alright. Well, Trapper's out like a light, but I think I can wake him up. Okay. So, let's reposition this camera so you guys can see. My little table's in the way over here. He's got a big old bag of goodies. What's this? What is this? Huh? What is this? Huh? Hey! That's got a wrapper! Trapper New Friday! Get over here! He stole his bone. It's got a wrapper on it, y'all. It's got a wrapper. Trapper! Come here, boo-boo. Trapper New Friday! Here! He stole his freaking bone. It's got a wrapper on it. I'm gonna have to go chase him down and get that wrapper. I don't want him eating a wrapper. I'll be right back. It's probably gonna be a fight, but oh well. Hey, that has a wrapper on it. Let me have it. Wrapper New Friday. Drop it. Now. Come. I got it. He gave me a growl, but I got it. There, you can have a piece. I just wanted to get the wrapper off of it. Save that for later. You can eat that piece. There you go. Oh, he's gonna eat the bone. Okay, who am I missing? Chris. Hi, Chris Linker. He is a good boy. He just, he got a little excited because he had a bone. So, are you done with that? Usually they're gone in no time at all. He's still eating the bone. Welcome, Miriam. Or welcome back. Okay. You want to see what... Okay. There you go. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Hold on. So he got... I call them rope-a-dopes. Tug-of-war. Because it's got elastic in it. Here. What's this? Pull. 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 Pull it. Grab it. Grab it. He's like, nope, I don't want to play with that. Okay, what else is in there? Sorry, you guys can't even see. Big old bag of goodies. This is the kind of treats that Trapper eats. As you can tell, he loves them. They're grillers made with 100% US beef. Only the best for my dog. I don't give him that crap infused stuff. What else is in here? He's got a new... These ones I went through and took all the wrappers off of. Ugh. Okay, so he's got the moose. Here, take it. You want it? Okay, there you go. And he's got a new honker. Those are his favorite. The unstuffed toys, he don't like them because they don't have those kind of noisemakers to him. He'll sit there and play for hours with that damn thing. And he just wants to hear that noise. Okay, Mr. And then the last thing in his his bag was a Kong bone. Trap, you want to try bone? No? Want the rest of your bone? Big old bag of treats. That's Trapper's birthday present. Hi, Corina. Yes, he's looking for the first one. Lucky boy. Yes, he's a very lucky, spoiled boy. As my phone is shutting off. You guys, y'all freaking love you guys. Thank you for joining my Patreon, peeps. Truly appreciate it. Be patient with me because I am one person and there's starting to be quite a few of you guys. But I will get around to doing a monthly, or excuse me, I'm going to try to do like a quarterly mail out to the Patreons. So there's the 3 or 4 of his toys that he got, plus the big bag of treats and that big bone. Evidently that big bone made him thirsty because he went to the toilet. My brother used this bathroom today and left it open. And so he goes to the toilet instead of going to his water dish. I don't have scissors in here, but I got an X-Acto knife. I hate cutting these treats open because if you don't cut it open, they'll correct way. They're a pain in the butt to open. Back. What does this mean? That's it. You just ate that big bone, and you ate 2 of those. You don't need no more. Happy birthday, son. I love you, fart butt. Yep, goes right to the Canadian honker because of that damn noise. I don't know what it is about that honker toy, but he absolutely loves it. Every time. He loves that toy. So we're probably going to hear that all night long. The only allergies Trapper has that I know of is when he goes outside, he's got some type of allergic reaction to grass. Other than that, he is good with everything. Very happy. Happy first birthday, Sister Auntie Trapper do. He is a bird dog. Have a good one, bro. Nick and Tina, have a great night. Yes, he has hunted geese one time. He knows exactly what they are when they fly over the house because they fly over our house. Yes, I know what it sounds like. I have a call for him. They fly over the house all the time because we have a pond. The neighbor has a pond. So they fly over the house all the time and he chases them. Thinks that he can jump in the air and catch them. It's the most hilarious freaking thing you ever want to see in your life. A 95-pound yellow freaking lab fathead boy thinks he can jump 50 feet in the air and catch Canadian honkers. Yeah. I love you though, fathead. Alright, well I guess we're done with him. He can play with his toys. We're gonna get to diamond painting. I know, it's hot. Ah, Sister Cassie. How are you, sister? Alright. Move, you guys. I gotta turn this heater down. It is smoking hot in there. Plus the fireplace is hot. Turn it down to about 70. Okay. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. I've enjoyed my night so far with Trapper's birthday. Thank you, Sister Audie. So yeah, this is probably going to be something you guys are going to hear all night long now. Good night, Robert. Thanks for coming and hanging out, bro. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your weekend. It's the fun day, Sunday fun day. So, did I miss anybody? Did I miss anybody? So yeah, I was talking about before Trapper opened his presents. I won the cover minder that I've wanted for a while from Shine Like a Diamond's auction that she has to raise money for her daughter's service dog. If you guys don't know what this is, please feel free, Shine Like a Diamond or one of my other moderators, post that link and go check it out, because she's doing it like once a week where she does an auction. You just go in and you bid on it. It's a silent auction. You just go in, type in the number you want, and just check on it. Luckily, I watched her video earlier today. I don't remember which video it was. And I was like, oh shit, I gotta go check that. And I've seen my cover minder that I've wanted for so long was in there, and I was like, gotta have it. 25 bucks, I'll take it. I won it, so I was happy. I almost won it in another auction that she had on her channel one day, but I was cut shy by, I think Therese won it. I think that's who it was. Okay, so I need to find a color. Jeremy, TSA is sending me a replacement for the one I messed up. Yeah, that's what you said. That's awesome. Treasure Studios art is fan-freaking-tastic. If you guys don't already know this, I'm not saying that just because I'm an affiliate. Yes, I am an affiliate to this company. Yes, I love this company. Ever since... So, a little bit of backstory about me. I started out diamond painting when Patriotic Beauty, my homegirl here on YouTube, I call her Red because her name used to be Redneck Beauty. She used to be an affiliate for for Diamond Art Club, and then they quit the affiliate, whatever, blah 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 blah. And back when she was an affiliate, I was like, wow, that looks really freaking cool. I bet I could try that. So I tried it. I bought what's that one? That wolf, is it Wolf Dreamcatcher or Dreamcatcher Wolf? I think it's Dreamcatcher Wolf. I won that one. Or I bought that one using her affiliate, and I've been hooked ever since. August of this year will be 2 years since I started diamond painting. There's Shine's channel, Shine's Etsy, my TSA affiliate link. You have to spend $40 to save 15% off your order. And right now, Rachel from Treasure Studios Art is having a $9.50 flat fee for shipping, because shipping from the factory in China has tripled. So she has to charge some sort of a fee as of right now. But once things calm down, she's probably going to take that off. From what I understood, it's temporary. It's not going to be on there forever. I'm looking at this canvas upside down. No wonder why I couldn't find the right color. Good lord. Good lord. 3854. It's the very last color in my set. That's too much. Yeah, that's not... I read that completely wrong. That's not much. Especially if you order a couple of paintings, $9.50. That's not much at all. You like it, baby? I love you. I'm so happy you're happy. Oh my god. You're killing me, Smalls. Famous words of creative mayhem. You're killing me, Smalls. Use your code and get shipping off. It kind of works out about like that. You don't have to pay for the shipping. I need to order another TSA here soon. I should be getting paid from YouTube soon. There's a couple that I want. Yeah, he left his chair. Thank you, Sister Cassie, for the Patreon link. Yeah, I'm going to have to take this Patreon link off of my channel until I get caught up, because there's one of me and there's quite a few of you guys. I think there's like 12 or 13 Patreons now, which I can't thank you all enough for the support on the channel, but I'm going to be backed up for days trying to get things done. Once again, this camera is in my face. Sorry for the movement. Gotta get it out of my face. Who got DACs today? Not I. Bama Mudrunner. What up? The duck. Yeah, he's got a toy. God, this color's beautiful. Oh. I put super sticky patty wax in my single placer today. Yeah. It's definitely super sticky. It wants to pull the trails back off. Ordered Cheshire Cat. I have TSA coming for my birthday. 4 bodyscapes coming. Wow. Me too. I got TSA today. Yeah, I gotta order TSA. There's too many choices. Between all of the new stuff that just dropped the other day, and then the Anthony Cristo stuff, and then the John Poppleton stuff. Miss Soft Brown Craft says, I ordered the Cheshire Cat. Nice. Yeah, I didn't get anything. Nothing appealed to me. I went and looked. Pippa sent the dog at the firehouse one to me on Facebook, on my Facebook group actually. And I was just like, not my thing. You're starting to be like a hoarder? Okay. Hi, son. Hi, Mary. So, she climbs up this painting. From the back of the chair, she climbs on that painting and then gets up there. To date, my favorite Diamond Art Club is A Song for a Moonlight. I love you. You're so freaking beautiful. That one over there was my very first Diamond Art Club. My very first dabble into diamond painting 2 years ago. And then since then, I have done the cute little owl. And then all of these guys. I have paintings in there that I have partially done. Then this gorgeous flying eagle. And then this coach heart. Oh my god. Look at this sparkle. I use pant hangers with clips. I'll show you. Just a second. This one. And then my very first TSA that I ever completed. Oh my god. Look at the freaking sparkle. Like, can you believe that shit? Isn't it so cute? And then I got WW sent me the squirrel. Sister Chris, or sister, I have too many sisters. Sister Addiction sent me the moose. And then that one there is for my mom, because I lost my mom to cancer 20 years ago. That's for her. This is my painting that I'm working on now. I hope to be done with it soon. So, this is my Diamond Art Club stash. This is a Treasure Studios art that doesn't fit down below. But as you see, they're stacked. This down here is a bunch of Treasure Studios art. Mystery of Diamond, or what is that? Visu art, mystical diamond art, but a bunch of TSA. And then down here, I have a bunch more China mail. What's in there? And then my polymer clay. I gotta play with some polymer clay again. And then this is all of the paintings that I have hung up in here that are double-sided adhesive. You do not want to roll double-sided adhesive once you have taken it out of the tube. If it came in a tube or box, whatever it came in. So here's my Trapper Custom. I actually looked at it the other day. It is in perfect condition, so I will be working on that. There's a bunch of paintings here. This one I started, which is a Victoria's Moon, and I got sick of it real quickly because the diamonds sucked. Some Treasure Studios art. This is a custom I had done of a creek that I go to all the time in the mountains. There's an Indian woman from Treasure Studios art. My Timney Arts fish. My Crafting Mint wolves that has popping drills like a mofo. John Wayne, you know, the Duke. And then my favorite TSA to date that I am so ready to work on is this Native American Indian man blowing smoke into the sky. And then I got a painting up there, my sewing machine. And then I keep all of the loose diamonds for other kits that are hanging in here in the tote down there. Yeah, that's about it. If you guys haven't smashed that thumbs up, please do. I'd appreciate it. That'd be totally awesome. This is Little Miss Mary Jane. She is such a tootie fat cat. I'll walk over here, look at this painting. This painting has raised eyebrows. They're pearls. So stinking cute. This is my coloring stash area. Harbor Freights that are all empties. I got some squirrels. Sister Addiction. I got my Centro knitting machine with some yarns. This is all coloring supplies. Not all. I got my 120 Ohuhus here. No, yeah, they're still in there. And then storage. Native American beading. Oh, Harbor Freight. Yeah. Love Harbor Freight. Thank you, Yvonne. You better be nice to it. It better last more than a day, Trapper Do Fry Rear. He wants that squeaker so bad. And then I have a little cart over here that has a bunch of little junk stuff in it. My other markers are over here in a bottle holder. Good night, Sister Adventure. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Love yas. Have a great Sunday. But that is my craft room. Like the knitting machine. Yeah, I got the knitting machine because, of course, I seen my sister, Mrs. Coffee, with the knitting machine. And then I was like, ooh, that's something I could do because I know how to crochet to a point, but I get frustrated because I don't know, like, everything. So I was like, knitting machine would be cool because I could make beanies and stuff, night shirts, good night. I can make beanies and different hats and stuff like that. Plus, it also can make flat panels, so I could do flat panels and you know, do a couple flat panels and then stitch them together and make a blanket or some sort. I need a drink. Oh, awesome. Okay, Valerie. I have like the basics of crochet. I can use the knitting machine like no problem. It's just crochet. Like I can link. I can do a double crochet. I just don't have. I don't know. It's something that I have to do like as a winter project because I get tired of it quickly because one, it kind of hurts my hand. I got a messed up knuckle. This knuckle here is messed up, so it hurts my hand after a while. Oh my god. I just got a smell of death mittens. Not your mama's mud. It smells so good. Ouch. Yeah, YouTube is great for information. That's how I learned how to crochet. My sister, the crafty heifer, and Mrs. Coffee videos. I learned a lot of crocheting from those two. I got this splinter in my finger the other day, and it's gone. You guys probably can't even see it. It's got from a splinter, and then it festered, and then it cracked open, but I still can't get the splinter out of it. I can feel it. I've tried all of my tweezers that I have here in the craft room. Nothing will grab it. Okay, Mickey. And it's just driving me nuts. But since it's festered, it cracked open, and it's probably about 1/8 of an inch wide. It's not very big, but it tends to burn, to like when I was washing my hands earlier, it burned a little bit, and then hand sanitizer burns the crap out of it. But how do you all do all of this? It took me 50 years to find my first hobby, diamond painting, of course. I have a lot of crafts that I do. Huh? What is the cover reminder between the orca and the moon? The black one. I can't figure it out. Oh, this? It is from Creative Grandma. Oh, crap. She made it. It's made out of like a rock. It's a stingray. It's actually a really dark green color. Yeah, but the problem is, sister, is it's not sideways in my finger. It's going straight down into my finger. I can feel it sticking up on one side of the hole. I just can't grab it with anything. Yeah, Creative Grandma sent that to me quite a while ago with a couple pins. I'm thinking about doing, how would you guys like to see all of my goodies? Yes, it is gorgeous. It's like a real bright green, and it's like marbly because it's got like little lighter colors through it. She made it, I guess, sent it to me with some other stuff, but I was thinking about making a video of all of my crafty, or not all my crafty, but all my diamond painting supplies. Stingrays are cool. Hi, Sally. How are ya? You're not late. You're never late. Just being here is good enough. I didn't bring a hair tie with me, and this hair is driving me nuts. Mrs. Coffee. Thank you, sister. I'm your #1 fan. Mrs. Coffee is an inspiration, y'all. She has kept me going. My channel wouldn't be nothing if it wasn't for that whip and chat challenge. The first one I did a year ago, I'd still be doing my live streams where hardly anybody shows up. Okay, Miss Coffee. Amber's mom just shot you a hearty through the TV. LOL. I see you had a fun adventure today. Looked very beautiful where you was. Never thought about Buffalo being in North Dakota, but then I thought about it and I was like, Isn't that where, what the hell was that movie called? Crap. I can't think of his name. You guys, Trapper is out like a light. I guess he had enough of his toys. It was about a wolf and a guy, I think it's Kevin Costner. He was in the military. I think that was filmed in North Dakota, and there was buffalo there. That's what it reminded me of, just looking at the pictures today. Dancing with Wolves. Debbie knows it. Debbie knows it. Yes, Dancing with Wolves. One of my favorite videos or movies. That's what watching Mrs. Coffee's videos and video and pictures on Instagram today reminded me of. You were thinking Fargo as well. Dancing with Wolves. Yep. Oh no. Arthritis hands. Yeah, I bet you can't stitch. Fargo was filmed in Fargo, North Dakota. That's crazy. So, Trapper Do will be 4 years old tomorrow. He got a bunch of toys tonight, if you guys didn't see that part. I'm sure everybody's seen that. Buffalo? Yes. My boss told me a joke a while back, and I didn't even, I wasn't it didn't hit me at first. But he says, what does a buffalo say to his son? Bye, son. Because it's a bison. I was like, oh my god. Are you freaking kidding me right now? And I sat there and looked at my boss like, what are you talking about, bison? He said, bye, son. And I go, oh my god. Now I get it. Jeez Louise. I was so slow that day, y'all. Normally I'm pretty quick to get his jokes. But that one was pretty freaking hilarious. I laughed my butt off when I finally figured it out. Got it straight away. Haha, bye, son. Yep. Let's see. Move all my candy out of the way. I got some notes over here. Yeah, Longhorns are cool. When we go to the rodeo, this guy, he lives in, I think he lives in Alabama. He does trick shows with bison and longhorns. And this dude is freaking cool as shit. He rides a horse. Mind you, his name's called the One-Armed Bandit. He's got one arm that is tucked into his belt because it's dead. Something happened to it. Oh, now tell me, are longhorn steers? Not all longhorns are steers. Longhorns are a breed of cattle. So they can be a cow, it could be a bull, it could be a steer. Depends on what the rancher does with it. A lot of time they will cut so many bulls out when they're born and turn them into steers because they don't want a bunch of different bulls breeding all the time and have too many bulls to heifers. But yeah, it's just longhorns are a breed of cattle. But this guy, never trust a lawyer. I'd love to see the dog. Oh, that's cool. You talk about my dog? So, you see all of his toys. There he is. He played with his honker, that gray Canadian honker over there. That's his favorite freaking toy. And you can see he's already chewing a hole into it, but he played himself out. Trapper-doo. 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 Big boy turning 4. Yes, he is turning 4. I can't believe 4. And then that little prissy pants over there, she turns 9. But yeah. Labs are the best dogs. I love labs. Easy on my down painting, woman. I don't put that fox there for you to jump on. Or that wolf, sorry. Yes, he was out running around in the rain. I had to give him a towel dry. But, yep, he is plumb tuckered out. He got all of his toys for his birthday. Plus, he got big old bag of I don't even know how you say that. Noodles? Noodles? I like them because they're 100% beef is the number one ingredient. That's what he gets. Love animals. Me too. I am addicted to animals. I'm in the process of trying to figure out what's my next animal. I am ready for another animal. You're welcome. Anytime. All you gotta do is say, "Can I see the fur babies?" And I'll show you the fur babies. Come on. Straighten up over here. Get your life together. Okay. He is called the Art Farmer on YouTube. Oh, really? This guy I watch at the rodeo, he's called the One-Armed Bandit. He rides a paint horse. He has a big horse trailer that he pulls into the arena, and he unloads the longhorns out of the trailer, and then he unloads some buffalo out of the trailer, and then he has them buffalo and longhorns jump up into the back of the flatbed truck and then climb up onto the roof of the trailer, and then he rides up there with his horse, and then he sits up there with the whip and cracks the whip, and then the longhorns and the buffalo come down off of the trailer onto the truck and then onto the ground, and then he comes down and he rides them around the arena, shows them off, takes them back up there, and then once they get up there, and he does this for like 20-30 minutes, and then while they're on the truck and trailer, they drive out of the arena. It is freaking cool as shit. He's out there. He partied hard. Yes. Mine, the oldest, turns 8 in March. My second girl will be 8 on Halloween. I believe Trapper or Mary Jane will be, she's 8 right now. I believe she'll be 9 in June, July, something like that. I can't remember. If my sister Stacy was here, she'd be able to tell you. I'm burning up in here. I started a fire tonight because it's been raining and cold. And I started a fire. And it got straight up hot in here. She's doing pretty good. She was in here last week for a little bit. She's doing pretty good. Trying to get through everything, and when this whole shebang's done and over with, we're gonna get together and have a barbecue. I think it was last week when she was in here. Did you guys see in my Facebook group the post that my sister posted in there? I was flat out blown away about this post in my Facebook group. Another question I got for you guys. I've been thinking about a cooking video, but I can't I'm trying to have I'm having a little bit of an issue figuring out what I want to make. I'm not sure yet. I keep tossing it back and forth in my head. What am I going to make? Do I have the stuff to make something? Here it is. Here it is. Ba-da! Show up, picture. Come on, picture. You can show up. My internet's slow, y'all. Can you make stuffed peppers? I can make stuffed peppers, but I won't eat them. I don't like peppers. But this is the card my sister made. Oh my God. I was like, sister, I need more videos out of you, woman. You have been neglecting your YouTube. I need more tutorials. She colored this. She uses all Copics. She's a Copic fanatic. And, yeah. I'm like, she's like, oh, what does she say? Hello, California Poppy's card. Let me know if y'all would like to, if you'd like me to make a Copic coloring tutorial card of this on my YouTube channel. And I was like, yeah, of course. I want to see that. Who you think you're talking to? Of course I want to see it. My sister blows my mind every time when it comes to coloring. My sister is like a genius when it comes to coloring. Yeah, I would totally make it. I don't eat peppers. Peppers, if I eat anything peppers, I have the worst heartburn. I don't know why. I used to like peppers when I was younger. Now I eat bell peppers. I have heartburn for freaking like a week. I don't know why. Especially bell peppers. I wish I can get some banana squash. I would show you guys how to make banana squash the way my mama used to make banana squash. Nice. Just cook something simple to start with. Your first. Oh no, this isn't my first cooking video. I have quite a few cooking videos. It's not my first rodeo. I am a certified chef. I have all of my cooking credentials in culinary arts. I graduated second of my class. So, yeah. I'm pretty skilled when it comes to cooking. I saw that. It's beautiful. Yes. Oh my gosh. Who has all those Copic markers? That's my sister, Miss Soft Brown Crafts. My sister. Her channel is Stacy Graves. Let me find her channel, so if you guys want to go check her out. And she's got a couple videos up, but she hasn't been posting much because she hurt her back and oh, internet, you suck. That was my beautiful sister. I paid my internet bill today. No, it actually cleared my checking account yesterday. There you go. That's really cool. It don't matter what kind of peppers I eat. I'm not a fan of peppers. I used to eat them a lot because my mom used to make stuffed peppers a lot. But as I got older, I don't eat peppers anymore. I've tried all kinds of different peppers. Just don't. You need to check when electricity bills due. I just paid my electricity bill too. So, an update on the whole shit show that's going on right now with the world on my end in my town. We have actually opened our town back up for business. You can go wherever you want. We have opened up our restaurants. People can go in and sit down and eat, but the restaurants are running excuse me, low emissions, so a low amount of people can go in. It's only limited to a couple of people per table, and the tables are 8 feet apart from each other, so it's not as many people can go in at one time to try to keep the social distancing. But like I said, I ain't gonna go run into a damn freaking restaurant and sit down with 40 other freaking people in that place and have the chance of catching this crap. Nope. I'll give it another month or two before I go out and go do anything. Oh, yummy. I love all peppers. Yeah. I used to eat them when I was younger, but not anymore. The older I've gotten, peppers do not agree with me in any way, shape, or form. Most of the time, it's like instant heartburn. Like, I remember back in the day when I was growing up, I used to go out into the yard and pick peppers right off the vine as they're growing. Pick peppers, cucumbers, all of that. Eat it. Not a problem. Now I eat a cucumber, I'm like instant heartburn. I'm like, I love cucumbers. Sprinkle some salt on them and just sit there and eat them. Yeah. I'll be holding back longer because I'm a diabetic. Well, that's good. Yeah, I'm not gonna go. I had a friend of mine. Hey, there's like a group of 6 of us that's going out to dinner. You want to come join us? No thanks. Why not? Because I don't want to go hang out with a group of 6 people in a we're all going to be sitting at one table. No. I'll give it a couple of months before I go make any plans on doing anything. Okay. Oh no, not cucumbers too. Yeah, cucumbers kill me now. I don't know why, but they just kill me. Um. So this week, I was going to put up a video for Patreons, but what I talked about in the video is kind of outdated now. I'm going to talk about it here and now, just so you guys know what went down. But I will starting next week, I am going to start making like a weekly. I don't want to like call it a vlog, but I'm just gonna start recording short trips, like taking Trapper out, walking the yard, going and doing stuff, maybe a trip to work. I wanted to show you guys this one video because I went a completely different route from my brother's house, but it was a complete shit show. Thank you, Mrs. Coffee. Yes, answer the questions or you will get booted. Hi, Jess. How you doing? Yeah, my referral orders for Treasure Studios art have been going off the charts. Off the charts. Which, thank you guys so much for all of the Treasure Studios art referral orders. It's been pretty freaking cool. Mrs. Coffee just shared some Patreons. Yeah, I got some new Patreons. So I'm sure I've talked up to you guys about. I'm doing well, Jeremy. Thank you. Ah, that's good. About my brother's dog. My brother has a black lab, and she has an issue with her leg. And my brother is working out of town and all week long. So he comes home Friday night and he goes to work Monday morning and he stays gone all week long. And she's got this thing with her leg where if she does something rough, it will pop out. So The back knee. Okay, no problem, sister. So the back knee sits like this, like the bone does, and the tendon is supposed to sit between it. Well, the tendon pops over like this, so then her knee just, or her leg just like kind of like hangs there, and she can't use it. So you gotta pull her leg straight, and then just grab that tendon and put it back into place. Well, I ran to my brother's house. There's my sister, Stacy. I was just talking about you. I was just showing everybody your card and told you everybody to go check out your channel. Trapper Do, Auntie Stacy says happy birthday. He is out like a light, sister. Out like a light. Yep, Miss Coffee just asked about you. But yeah, so I had to run to Cottonwood 3 times this week. Well, actually, 2 times on Friday and once on Wednesday to reset that tendon back into her leg correctly. Your first poodle had that problem. So, 3 trips to Cottonwood, which Cottonwood, for me, Cottonwood's about a 30-minute drive, I guess you'd say, from my house to Cottonwood. So Friday morning, I jumped in the car early. I went down there. I set her leg. It popped back out. I set it again, and then it did it 2 times in a row where it just kept popping out. And then finally, I made her lay down and relaxed, and then pulled it and manually pushed it in, and then held it there. And then she's been fine ever since. But she's going to the vet this week to have an x-ray and MRI and whatever else to see what is causing it. Because the poor thing can't use her leg when it happens. It just dangles back there and she just cries and cries and cries. Hey, how you been? We miss you. My pug had that. We had surgery at Davis. Luxating patelia. I don't know. I tried looking. I have a roll of vet wrap here at my house, and I was just gonna take it and wrap her leg with vet wrap. I don't know if you guys know what vet wrap is. It's basically veterinarians use it for horses if they get hurt, or dogs if they get hurt. They wrap it up, and it basically it sticks to itself. I have a roll of it somewhere, but I couldn't find it to take it. But I was going to try to wrap her leg with that, just so it had time to kind of heal. But since my brother's been home, it hasn't popped out. I was like, yeah, go freaking figure. While you're home, nothing happens. And while you're gone, I have to run down there because his old lady is like scared to death, like she's gonna hurt Thule. I'm like, it hurts her worse having to have her leg like that, so fix it. I showed her 2 times how to do it. It's easy. All you gotta do is pull her leg straight and push the tendon into place. It goes right into place. But yeah, she don't know how to do it. Looks like she may have one of those dogs that need her leg in a splint so scar tissue can fix. Yeah, she has an appointment Monday morning to go to the vet. They're gonna x-ray it, MRI it, whatever they gotta do to figure out what exactly is wrong with it. It always pops out. It doesn't pop in. Every once in a while, it'll pop into the inside of her knee, and that's when it hurts worse. When it pops out, it doesn't hurt as bad. So we're gonna get her fixed up. Hopefully that crafting with Christy, busy mom, moving, but with kids. How have you been? Yeah, so I know I've already showed you guys once, but my sister seen Trapper. Hasn't seen the Trapper Do Man. So he got a bunch of toys for his birthday, sister, and a big old bag of treats. And he sat over there and played with that honker for like 20 minutes, just honking it away. And then he came over here and laid down and crashed. And he's been out for about 15 minutes now. Welcome back. He's out. He is out like a light. He keeps doing something with his paw, like he's trying to scratch or something. He is 4. Yep. Yes, he did. He played hard. Had to get some firewood. So, yep, there's the boy. He got spoiled with a bunch of treats. And he ate his bone as soon as he stuck his head into that bag. You want to know what bag I used, sister? I think you know what bag it is. Reused it. But he enjoyed it. He stuck his head in that bag, and he grabbed that bone, and he went to town, chewed it up. Plug phone back in so it don't die. Okay. Yep, he played his little heart out. Yeah, I still have that bag. Of course I have that bag. It came from you and brother, and 2, it's camouflage. Couldn't get rid of it. All right. So, what is everybody working on today? I haven't asked you guys what you guys are working on. You see, I'm working on Treasure Studios art. I need to get my butt in gear and get this thing done. But I've been playing with wood burning, so I've been busy. I need to do, excuse me, another tutorial on native beading. Excuse me. But the pattern that I'm using, I think it's going to be too big for a person, especially a woman, because I was making this for a Patreon. But I just think it was... see, I told you sister would know when she was born. So, crafting and Christy, she was born in July. She'll be 8 years. Yep. I knew she was 8, or going to be 8, or is she going to be 9? I don't know. I know she was born. It was either June or July. I can't. They all mixed together. I can't. I don't remember all my animals' birthdays. See, I was making the wolf eyes, but I think it's just going to be too big because I mean, by the time I finish that, I mean, I have small wrists, so by the time I finish that, it's going to be a big bracelet. Okay, sister. I need a drink. Good night, Diamond Queen 2020. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Excuse me. But yeah, July 2011. Wow, so she'll be 9. You 9 years old, woman? Maybe 9 in July. I call her woman. I was working on small painting ink. Oh, anchor with flowers, but my eyes are tired. Oh, training on Zoom all day. You've been requested to do a Square TSA. Well, there is a lot to choose from. The new ones that came out, oh my god, there's some beautiful ones. I love squares, but I'm glad I've gotten some rounds from Treasure Studios Art because I've never tried a round and I don't want to be an affiliate and never tried a round. It might make an ankle bracelet. I was thinking about making a choker though. I just don't know if somebody would use it as a choker. Put it around your neck. Choke them out. Straighten your life up over here. I'll go getting out straight. Have a bunch of requests to do squares after Kitsune. Look at the site again. Yeah, there's some beautiful ones. You know, and after my Blue Wolf unboxing, I had a couple people ask me, well, how long did that take to get? I said, well, if you actually watch the video, you would see I said I ordered it April 6th, and I got it May 9th. So, a little over a month. But for what's going on right now, that's not bad at all. If you ask me. Yes, I told you when you came in, sister, I was talking about you. I showed everybody your beautiful card that you made and put in my Facebook group, and I linked your Facebook or your YouTube. I'm choking over here on nothing. Oh yeah, I had a huge jump in subscribers in the last like week or so. It's just it went crazy. So that's another thing I want to talk about. For some reason, I feel like I'm having like hay fever or something. But I hit 1,700 subscribers. Awesome sauce. So that means y'all are 300 away from having a 2K giveaway. I'm excited for that. Oh yeah. Migraines are no joke. I woke up this morning with a headache. Thank God it wasn't a migraine. It was just a headache. Yeah, and whoop whoop, thanks to Mrs. Coffee for showing me love all week in her videos. I've had a buku people coming over here and subscribing. And ouch, his hair is driving me up a wall. It won't get on my face. Thank you guys so much. I truly appreciate it. Yeah. So that just means we're closer to a 2K giveaway. I have a pretty awesome 2K giveaway lined up. Of course, I'm going to have a Treasure Studios art canvas I'm giving away. Rachel had already mentioned that she would help with the giveaway. See, Rhonda says, yep, I found you because of this coffee. Help me, Rhonda. Oh, sorry. That just popped into my head. But yeah. Wow, 42 thumbs up. Yeah, so we're 10 shy from having 52 thumbs up. I didn't make them subscribe to you. All I did was say your name. They subscribed because you're awesome. Yeah. I still give you credit though, sister. Still give you credit. Yeah, I was actually, I watched a video the other day of somebody drawing Kitsune. And the guy kept saying the name of it, and I was like, it sounds different. Yes, that is a stingray. I was like, it sounds different than the way some people think it's said. You take 0 credit. Yeah. Take credit from Patty Pie. Hey, Wood, hey, Woods, how you doing? So yes, I have no clue what I was just talking about. My brain just said, "Yeah, you're done. You can't talk no more." I'm trying to find diamond painting of a bison and moose. Well, talk to Rachel at TSA. I'm sure she can make that happen. You know Rachel. You guys, she has blown my mind. I can't tell you how many times that woman and her graphic designs has absolutely blown my mind time and time again. That blue wolf I unboxed the other day. That's one of her designs that she made. Good Lord. A moose. Moose. I could tell you where to look for a moose, sister. Moose like marshland. Do you have any marshland up there in North Dakota? They like marshland. They like wet areas. They go get in the water and eat the different stuff that's growing in the water, like grass and stuff like that. If you're gonna see a moose, you're gonna see a moose in the wetlands, swamplands, all that kind of stuff. See? Floodplain. They like water. They go to the water to eat. They go to the water to find mates. Oh yeah, definitely shut down traffic for a moose, because a moose will flatten a car. I've seen a moose flatten a truck, like Mr. Coffee's truck. Just like the whole front end of that truck smashed because of a moose. I mean, moose are huge. They are gigantic. And you never want to mess with a female moose. That's one pissed off woman right there. You never want to mess with anything that has babies. They get very protective, territorial of their kin. Those colors. I know, sister, those colors are beautiful. They're beautiful. Moose are huge. Miss Coffee, he got a moose. A moose. I see the moose in the mountain of Colorado and Yellowstone. Oh, yeah. There's definitely moose there. Yeah, I remember that, sister. Those people were crazy. I would never have a pet moose. I know a guy that has a pet freaking grizzly bear. I've watched his YouTube channel for a long time. The dude sits there and lets this grizzly bear put his freaking head around, his mouth around this freaking guy's face, and this guy, like, loves this grizzly bear. Grizzly bear is famous because he's been in a lot of movies, but you are not going to see me put my face in a grizzly bear's mouth. No, thank you. Whew, I am sweating. I'm going to turn this fan on. So, yeah, moose do have twins. Usually when they have a twin, they are smaller. But they still have a good success rate of surviving. Excuse me, son. sweating over here. It's past midnight, so happy birthday, Trapper Do. Yes. I love the Grizzlies, and they live in the Grizzlies. It's 2020, just saying. Yeah. Yeah, we have elk here, and elk here can get up to about 1,000 pounds, which is not as big as a moose. Moose is like way bigger. Moose is like 2 or 3 of an elk. And we had me and my best friend, who I call my brother. We were heading up to the woods to go hunting, and we were running a little late, so it was a little lighter out than we wanted. But if it was any darker out, we would probably both died. Because we were driving, and all of a sudden, this elk was standing on the side of the road, and all of a sudden, he decided he was going to jump out into the road in front of us. And it's like right at sunup, and it was a little bit of light, and I was like, whoa, 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 stop, stop, stop. And he was like, what? And I said, there's a big old elk, big old bull elk standing there. And he come running out in front of us. Luckily, I seen him out of my side first, luckily, because I don't think my brother would ever have seen him. He would have probably killed us, because he was big. Thank you, Sister Cassie, for all of the links. Yes, I don't think Yellowstone is far from you. It's absolutely beautiful, Mrs. Coffee. I am also getting a headache. So I'll say good night for now, y'all. Good night, Sister Odd. But nice. Have a great one. Thanks so much for coming. Get that head to feeling better. When I was 18, there were those people in Anderson off of 273 that had a pet moose. Was that before your time here, bro? I've been here since 77. So, whatever, 18. That may have been a little before my time. Trying to think of your age and my age. I don't know. I was probably a little young baby, but I remember my aunt talking about it because my aunt was friends with those people, I believe. Or my aunt worked on that moose because it had something wrong with it at one time. My aunt was a vet, so. Oh, yeah, 46. I'm 42, so. Yeah, I was probably here. I was here for sure. I was probably like 14, something like that. I don't know. Math is my worst subject. I hate math. So, like I was talking about earlier, I need to come up with something for a cooking video. I just haven't found something to make. I was going to make a cake for Trapper, but I just never could find anything that was um, pet safe. Thank you. Smash that like button, y'all. It's squares. I don't know. Squares and me. I have like OCD with squares. Rounds, I don't really have issue with. But squares, I'm like, I lay them down. And I gotta make sure they're nice and straight. That is so trippy, sister. You guys, that's like the weirdest shit. So, my sister Stacy lived in Douglas City, which is about an hour and 10 minutes from here, up in the mountains. She lived in Douglas City, and she lived in this trailer, in a trailer park. After my mom died, I took off and went up there with the girl that I was dating at the time, and I lived in the same exact trailer as my sister did. Now, my sister Stacy isn't my true blood sister, but she's been a true sister to me since we've met. We used to be neighbors, and it just became family. So it's truly a weird story. We both lived in the same exact trailer. Hello, Virginia. How are ya? A meat cake. Ah, never thought of that. That would definitely be different. So yeah, it's I love living in Douglas City because from where that trailer was sitting at, I can walk about 100 yards out my side door, or out the front door, and walk across the neighbor's yard and be at the river. Fine, and you? I'm good. Our dogs love ice cubes and think they are a treat. So you can put treats in ice cubes. Ah, never thought about that either. Your best friend is your non-related sister? Yep. So, that's sticky. I gotta think of something to make for a cooking video, because it's been a minute since I've done a cooking video. Ah. The first junk diamond of the night. I don't have any red vines. Not tonight, sister. This is what I got. I got some vanilla cookies. I got some Snickers. Some Reese's peanut butter cups. And a big hunk. And an Abba Zaba. Abba Zaba! That's what I got. Yes, it was, sister. So, sister, you see what I made? I burned an F-bomb on some wood. the last little section I was doing, it was getting a hot spot, but the pen that I was using was getting a carbon deposit buildup. After a while, burning on some woods, it'll get like a little carbon deposit buildup on the burning tip. So you just gotta clean it off, and then it will stop. Snickers, my favorite. They don't like me. It's cool though. The love-hate relationship that I'm okay with. Right? I'm addicted to candy. Nice. Today's population is 668. Where do they all fit? I don't know. Not a big area. Okay, Sister Shalene, have a great night. Thank you so much for coming and becoming a Patreon. I truly appreciate it. I always love the support from my sisters. I'm gonna have to get in business with my sister. Because I was gonna make some thank you cards at work, but if I work out a deal with my sister Stacy, she could color you guys and make you guys a Pacific card. So when I do my mail out for my Patreons, which I need to get my butt in gear and get some stuff done, but if she wasn't too busy, she can make personalized cards for all my Patreons, and I can send a card and some extra stuff. Oh snap, Cassie. Well, we could. Or I could just have you make them and I could just buy them from you. It'll be a profit for you. And, put some little extra money in your pocket. I barely have enough time to sit down and diamond paint. I need to work on like one craft at a time, but that's hard. Yeah, if they're panting, ice could actually hurt them. You got a small yard you can put Trapper in. That's my biggest thing, is I hate leaving Trapper at home because he's got to go in his kennel. And I feel bad because I leave him in his kennel all day when I go to work. And then when I come home from work, if I want to go someplace, he's got to go back into his kennel. And I just, it drives me crazy. Oh, Killian Jones. Trapper loves ice. When it's really hot out, I'll put it in his water. And he's got a 5-gallon jug, or a 5-gallon bucket in his kennel. Plus, he's also got a 50-gallon, like horse watering trough in his kennel. And I'll go out there and I'll dump some ice into that, and He'll get in that thing and he'll sit there and play with that ice for hours on end. It's like, who would ever expect ice would amuse a dog for hours? I've spent so much money on craft supplies. What's the profit? I don't know. What do you sell cards for? If you guys don't know, my sister makes cards and she colors them all. Helen Well, what about Mary Jane? Mary Jane is sound asleep on top of the cabinet in the craft room. She's sound asleep up there. Oh, don't go throwing that Arby's stuff in my face, sister. I drove by 2 Arby's this week and they're both closed. They had the windows painted and everything. I was heartbroken. They closed Arby's in my town. And not only one, they closed both of them. I was so ticked off. Closed both of my favorite restaurants. Roast beef and cheddar. How I miss the roast beef and cheddar. Don't charge for my cards. I make them and give them away, bro. Well, you could charge me for them. Now you got me thinking about damn roast beef and cheddar. Now I can't have one. I'll make my own goddamn roast beef and cheddar. And you know the biggest thing that freaking pisses me off the most? Oh wait, is Valerie going? Bye Valerie. Thank you so much for coming, sister. The thing that pisses me off the most about Arby's, now that they close, both of them here are closed, there's like 500 million Arby's commercials. I'm like, you're killing me over here. You're killing me, people. Come on. You can't close them and then throw freaking 100 freaking Arby's commercials on the freaking TV. I don't know what they're doing. The one in Anderson, it is completely, like, all the windows are painted over. So I don't know if they're remodeling, if they're opening up something else there. I don't have a clue. But I am so heartbroken that I cannot get a roast beef and cheddar. Make it a double roast beef and cheddar. Woo! Now I'm getting myself hungry. Yeah, true, sister. Tri-tip sandwiches? Kind of looks like it. No. Our Arby's closed. Went out of business. No longer open. I don't know why. They announced it on TV, and then the next day, they were closed. Before I can even get down there and get my last roast beef and cheddar. That was my favorite restaurant. That was the only fast food restaurant that I go to. I consider it fast food, but it's a healthier fast food. And them curly fries, Them are the best damn curly fries you ever want to taste. That sweet tea in my fridge is calling my name because I'm about out of the soda. I found some Milo's sweet tea at Wally World the other day, on yesterday. And oh my god, I haven't had Milo's sweet tea in forever. It was so tasty. Of course she did. Funny how we want everything that closes, but I have gone in years. It is real meat. I love roast beef and cheddar. I used to go get a double roast beef and cheddar once a week. It was mandatory. I had to. I couldn't go without it. I used to leave work and drive 15 minutes to go get a roast beef and cheddar. And then 15 minutes back, and that would be my lunch break. But then I would sit in there and scarf it down. This week, I had a hell of a long lunch on Friday because I had to run to my brother's house and fix his dog. Arby's sauce. Oh, Bronco berry sauce. Yum. Actually, I still have some Bronco berry sauce in the fridge because I used to get it for my fried zucchini or oh my god, cheesesteaks. God, now I'm missing all the good stuff. I know, Miss Coffee, I usually make my own sweet tea, but I haven't seen Milo's sweet tea in years. And Walmart had it, and it was like $1.50 for a gallon. And I was like, thank you. It's Milo's sweet tea. It's the famous, it's made from Milo at the Milo restaurant back in like the 1940s or something like that. I love sweet tea too, sister. Yeah, it's easy to make sweet tea. Most of the time I make it just by putting it outside in the sun. How my mama used to make it. Let the sun do all the work for you. Okay, like, I can't see those diamonds. I can't tell those symbols apart. That's how my mama used to always do it. She used to get a gallon jug, fill it with water, sugar, or, no, sorry. She used to fill it up with, depending on what she made it. If she made it into iced tea, or most of the time she'd do it in a gallon jug outside with tea bags and sugar, everything already mixed together, and let the sun do the work. Or if she didn't have enough time and she wanted tea like now, yes, I treated myself to a little bit of Milo sweet tea. she used to boil water, put the tea bags in them, and then put the sugar in there, and then pour it over top of ice cubes to make it cold fast. That's how my mom used to make tea. My mom got me hooked on tea when I was little. My mom drank coffee, but never was like a big coffee person. She'd have like 1 cup in the morning. Most of the time she drank tea. Hot tea, cold tea, sweet tea. My mom would drink it. Sweet tea. Oh, good lord, sister. I need another Snickers bar. We have to go now. Have a great night, everyone. It was fun. I'll have to catch another live next time. Well, thank you for coming, Just Frog It. Have a great rest of your night, and happy Sunday Fun Day. Not next week, but the week after, I'll be going live in the morning. I'm going to start doing a morning live. And then a Patreon live is going to be in the middle of the month. And it's going to be a Friday night around 8:30, 9 o'clock, if that works out with everybody. I know most of the people, or a lot of people, are from over here area. Hi, Gwendolyn. How are ya? Yeah, welcome to the live. We're just chit-chatting. Today, well, actually, tomorrow, an hour and a half, or two and a half hours. Yeah. Tomorrow is Trapper's 4th birthday, so we celebrated his birthday tonight. And I've just been chit-chatting. I thought about bringing Phoenix in here and letting him hang out while I was live so you guys can see him. But Phoenix would get too cold in my room, or in my craft room. He would get too cold because he's got to stay between like 65 or 68 to like 85. He's got to stay in that temperature range. But he got tomorrow I'm gonna do a full tank cleanup on him and give him a bath. And I'll do a video. Sorry, don't do mornings. Well, where are you at? Are you in Cali? Or where are you at in the United States? Good night, Chaz. Or good day, Chaz. Because it's daytime over there, I believe. Afternoonish. or something. I always get Australia mixed up. Yep, thank you. Trevor's 4 years old. Okay, Elizabeth, thanks for coming and hanging out. Get some sleep. I'm sure I'll see you around YouTube. I think Diamond Dave and Amber are finally, hopefully, have got their house set up enough to do a live. Because I've missed them in the last couple of weeks. And then, yeah. Sweet. A new Treasure Studios Art affiliate order. Sweet. You guys are rocking the affiliate orders this last week and a half, 2 weeks. God, Lord. I was talking to Rachel the other day because I was picking out a diamond painting of a new, I can't say, but a new artist. Let's just leave it at that, and I ain't gonna talk about it no more. Because I can't spill the beans. Sandy's Traveling Crafts. What's going on, sister? But yeah, so I was picking out a painting from the new person that's coming. I have no clue when they're coming, but oh my god. And she was like, well, we were talking about orders, and it was like, I know I've had a lot of orders lately. Talking to a friend at Walmart. Nice. Okay, I think I finally got this color. I think I'm finally done. That was so confusing because I was working on a arrow pointing this way, and the other symbol is a half round. And they're like side by side to each other, and it was confusing. Okay. Say hi to Angela, please. Hi, Angela. How you doing? Whoa, throw stuff on the ground over here. Yep, you asked for Sister Stacy. And there she is. Okay, this was my last color for that. And then now I need 996. 996. It throws me off looking at it upside down. Hello, Mrs. Coffee. Sorry I missed your live yesterday. Yeah, she even went half an hour or longer. I was gonna say something, but I was enjoying it too much. And then after that, I went and watched the Patreon video. Perks to being a Patreon. You get extra sister videos. But this week, I don't have a lot going on, so I'm going to try to get some videos pumped out. And get to the point where I have some extras in queue, so if like something happens like it happened this week where I fell asleep and completely missed the video, didn't even record or nothing. Alright, hair, you're really pissing me off. Get out of the face. I need a hair tie. I need a hair tie. I need a hair tie something for yours. I just tie it into a knot and it'll stay out of the way. LOL. Well, thank ya. Yeah, you are on a roll. I enjoy listening though. I was in here wood burning. I started that wood burning and then I was like, after I got the outline and part of it done, I was like, this is going really good. I should make a video for Instagrams. What? You fell asleep and you missed one of your videos? Yes, I fell asleep on the couch because I came home from work and I was super tired. And I was going to do a wood burning video for last Friday, or this Friday that just passed. And I fell asleep on the couch. Trapper ended up woke me up at like 10 o'clock that night. I ended up took him out to go to the bathroom, and I went in and I went to sleep. And I woke up the next morning and I was like, shit, I never recorded a video. Oh well. I already had a video up on my Patreons, for my Patreons. So I just released that a couple of days earlier than I had planned. So I try to be prepared, have everything ready to go. But it would be nice to have everything prepared a couple of days ahead of time so I could actually upload videos while I'm at work, because my internet here at the house is slow and takes a while to upload videos, which is fine. It still gets the job done. It just takes a lot longer than at work, because at work we have Charter and it's fast as shit internet. Yeah, you just used the one with your mouth open, like, Whoa, that's a funky drill right there. Oh, it's got something stuck on the side of it. I ain't gonna use you. Come on, straighten your life out over here. I did need that sleep. I was actually really, really tired. If you watched my whip and chat on Wednesday, I talked about not sleeping. I go through spells where I sleep really good, and then I go through spells where I only get a couple hours of sleep at night. It's something that I've dealt with for a long time. Sometimes I'm a real heavy sleeper, and I can go in and lay down and I can sleep all night long and not get up. And then there's times where, like last night, I woke up like 6 times. The first time I woke up, I was chopping my lips like I had freaking dry mouth from hell. And I was like, I need water. Yeah, I shouldn't smoke bubbles before you go to bed. But yeah, I missed the video. Oh well, life happens. Yeah, it is tired. And then I woke up this morning because I think the headache this morning was due to a lack of sleep last night. So I laid on the couch most of the day with the headache, which was fine with me because I got to sleep, I got to rest, I got to see my brother today for a little bit. He came by. Which is always nice to see my brother. Brian Elliott, what's up, bro? How are you tonight? Is he sawing logs? Taking down a whole dang forest. That's hilarious. It's funny how people can, like, my papa, he used to snore like nobody's business. My dad, I hardly ever heard him snore growing up. My mom, she used to snore. But I think that was because she was my papa's kid. People say I snore, but I don't know. I'm sleeping. How do I know if I'm snoring? You doing alright? Well, doing alright's better than doing shitty. I'm using super sticky patty wax on my single placer tonight. I decided to go ahead and give it a shot. I haven't played with it since I got the last week or 2 weeks ago, whatever it was. I've been stuck on Nacho Mama's wax, or mud, sorry. It's not wax, it's mud. I wake up myself snoring and like you probably do snore and Mary Jane is trying to make you stop. Probably. That's why she's sitting over there biting me. Because she's got this little kick now where I'll be sleeping and she'll walk up to me and start biting on my hand or my wrist or my arm, and I'm like, I wake up and my first reaction is to punch, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm sorry, Mary Jane, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to punch you. Quit biting me. I did that to Trapper this morning. He was laying in my face, and he's like breathing in my face, and I wake up and I like look around and he's like right there on my face, and my first instinct is like clench my fist, and I'm like, better get out of my face, you can get decked. And I'm like, oh, it's my big old slobber puss. Okay, hi Bubba. He had to go pee really, really bad this morning. I didn't like Patty Wax SS at first, but after I got used to it, I can't use anything else. It's okay. I may have to put a little bit more into it because it's almost to the point where it doesn't pick up the diamonds. But this one right here, which is Beth Minton's Nacho Mama's Mud, and it's called Through the Woods, and it smells so freaking good. Yeah, it's hard to keep it warm because it's in a tin. But I just take it and I set it in front of my heater. If my heater's running, I set it in front of my heater for a few minutes and it gets it warm. And I learned from Anxiety Art Adventures where, see, I'll show you what I did. I stabbed a hole into it. I got it all nice and warm. I took my pin and just stabbed it like I do with normal wax, and then twisted it and pulled it out, and it filled the tip up perfectly. Yeah, it works perfect. I just set it in front of my little heater. A couple minutes later, I walk over, I grab it. Works perfect. I bought some, like I was saying earlier, I bought some stencils for wood burning. I bought a couple cool ones. I bought a diamond one. I bought a shark one. And I bought the llama from Minecraft. I bought a diamond. I bought, I don't know, I bought like 5 or 6 different stencils for wood burning. Loot llama. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think your neighbors would like it too much, sister. Yeah. Loot llama. Yep. Can you guess who Loot Llama's going to? Can you guess who a shark's going to? Yes, I absolutely. I'm lucky. I live way out in the country, so my closest neighbor's like a football field and a half away from me, and that's bad enough because he's a moron. But Maggie and Orion, you nailed it. I can't leave out the kids. And make everybody a coaster. Starting to worry you. This shark that I bought is freaking cool as hell looking. Man, I don't have Gmail on this phone. Why don't I have Gmail on this phone? That's where I get all my damn emails. with her sparklers. I was looking at her website, but I don't have a need to go buy sparklers or anything, because I don't have anything to make, I guess, or change. Am I still live? My phone said I was reconnecting. I don't know why it says I'm reconnecting. Yes, you're live. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. For some reason, they was saying I was reconnecting, and I was like, what are you connecting still? Or to? So, this is the stencil I bought for a diamond. Hey! So, there's a stencil for a diamond that I bought. Bought some sparklers. Come on, internet, you're slow. I like the diamond. Yeah, it's a cool diamond. Come on, phone. You're being silly. Feeling silly. There's the shark one. Nice shark. Yeah, I liked it. And then this one. Get excited over sparkly things. Sorry, you guys. My internet is taking forever. Slow, slow, slow internet. Just show the picture already. those are the stencils I bought. Plus, I don't know. I've been on a buying mission the last couple of days. Got that government coin. I gotta spend it. Hey, focus. Orion loves his loot llama. Yeah, I know he'd like it. That's why I bought it so I can make him a. I'm gonna make him a coaster or something, so he can set his drink on a coaster, or he can just have it sitting in his room. I gotta get some regular Mod Podge because so when you have the wood like this, say this is done, a finished piece. So you take Mod Podge and you cover the whole thing with a nice thick layer of Mod Podge. And then you take an acrylic and you pour over it, and it'll make it basically like a waterproof piece. Or you can take like some the hell is the other word I'm trying to think of? Something to coat it so it will make it waterproof, basically, so the water don't soak into it if you're setting a drink on it. The one YouTuber I watched, she uses acrylic, where she'll mix the two blends of like the acrylic and the hardener together, and she'll pour it on it, and then make sure it goes all the way to all the edges. And I was like, yeah, I can try that. And then she also said that you can use I can't remember the name of it. Cannot remember the name. Nice. Yeah, I think it was Cindy that said you should do a diamond on the coaster, and I was like, why didn't I think of that? Then I was looking at my diamond sticker, because I was like, I could just use my diamond sticker and make it into a stencil, just print it out and then trace it on. But then I was like, man, you guys know what my diamond sticker looks like that I make. There's a lot of small little pieces. This is a bigger diamond, but that would be a lot of little fine, intricate burning. So I chose to go for a more simplified diamond sticker, or a diamond stencil. I can't believe this dog is still asleep, y'all. Hopefully he sleeps all night long. Doesn't wake up. I gotta feed Phoenix when I'm done here. I tried feeding him earlier, but he had just taken a poop and did not want to eat. He was running around, frolicking around through his tank after his poop. Good lord, I've never thought a frog could poop so much. You guys, like, he popped out of his hole, or they call them dens. He popped up out of his den, like, really fast, and started hopping around his tank, and got really active, and I was like, what did you just do? And I look in his tank, and there's this big old fresh poop, and I was like, oh, now I see what you were doing. But he gets so hyper after he takes a poop. It's weird. Never knew a frog could get so hyper after taking a poop. I'm looking for a new animal. I think I was talking about this earlier. But I just haven't decided what I want to do. Somebody said, oh, you should get fish. I have fish. I just... Epoxy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, eventually I'd like to make my own stencils. Find a cutout machine and cut them out myself and have a nice stencil. My phone froze up or something because my chat didn't move, and then all of a sudden my chat jumped. Okay, sister. Ruby Q. Hello, how are ya? I call poop zombies. Hedgehog? That's cool. Alright, Johnny. It's 1 a.m. here. I'm calling it a night. Thank you so much for coming, sister. I know you had a very busy day out hiking, enjoying the beautiful scenery. Get some rest. I hope you and the family have a fantastic Sunday. Thank you for all the support. I truly appreciate it. So I'm debating on, bro, did you find a squirrel stencil? Oh yeah, I did find a squirrel stencil. I think I found a squirrel stencil. Did I buy that squirrel stencil? I think I did. I bought a lot of stuff today for wood burning. I think I got a squirrel stencil. Uses Central or Siri cut maker to make stencils. Yeah, I could. Good night. Good night and good night and good night. Everybody's saying good night to Mrs. Coffee. Hey, hey, hey. Sit up there. Yeah, how is the baby, Rubikoo? Rubikoo? Rubikoo. And how are you doing? Okay, Beth. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me, sister. Hope you have a great night. Sister Stacy, you still here? Baby is great. My 7-year-old cut open his lip and got stitches and broke his pinky toe. Oh, man. That stinks. Sorry to hear that. Well, I hope your Sunday's better, and this week is a lot better for you. Yippers. Did you see Phoenix? I don't remember if you've seen Phoenix or not. I don't remember if I showed you Phoenix. Shoot. Beautiful buffalo. Hi, Carla. How are ya? No, I haven't seen Phoenix. Okay, let me grab a picture of Phoenix. I shared a picture on Instagrams. So, my 3 kids. There's Mary Jane. There's Trapper Doo out front of the house. And there's Phoenix. He's my albino Pac-Man frog. I call him a he, but I don't know if it's a male or a female. But he's cool looking. I'm Scrat from Ice Age. How cool. Oh my effing god, how adorable. LOL, you have best pets. Cute. Yeah. I try. Those are my 3 babies, minus my fish. And I'm still debating. I got him from Petco. He was, I was at Petco looking at reptiles because I tore down a couple fish tanks because I had like 6 fish tanks. And I was like, man, I need to get rid of a couple fish tanks, but what can I put in these fish tanks? And I was talking to my brother, and he was like, dude, a Pac-Man frog, you used to have them when we were younger. And I was like, yeah, true. But I didn't know Petco sold them. And then I was in there one day looking at bearded dragons, and I was like, oh my god, Petco sells Pac-Man frogs? It was $28 or something like that. It's not a pet for little kids or anything like that. It's not even really a pet for an adult. And the reason why I say that is because Pac-Man frogs are very aggressive. If you stick your hand in their cage, they will bite. They do have a row of teeth on the top and bottom jaw, and they can and will bite, and they have been known for biting fingers off of people. So when you're handling them, you have to be extremely careful and cautious. One, because the oils of your hands could actually hurt your frog, because your oil on your hands and stuff have stuff that frogs shouldn't have. Oh, hell no. I had no idea. Yeah, it's actually really weird. I grew up, and I had, well, when I was growing up, I raised some Pac-Man frogs, and they're carnivores to a point. They will actually eat each other if they're at a stage of like maturity, and you put a smaller one in with the cage of the big one will eat the small one. They will eat mice and rats if they're small enough. They're a very different style of a frog than most people think. They're like, oh, Pac-Man frogs, they're cool. Pac-Man frogs have a huge mouth. Oh, okay. Diamond painting was really cute. Hope he gets better. And okay, so I'm tired. Okay, now I have to Google the teeth. Yeah, they have like a row of teeth, and they're like razor blades. It's crazy. Um, when I was had mine, my dad's best friend had them for quite a few years, and he was moving, and he was like, "I can't take these guys. Do you want them?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'll take them." And he came over one day for a visit, and he went in to my room. I showed him them. He was happy as can be because they were doing healthy, or they were doing good and healthy. And he picked the big one up, and the big one was mellow. You could actually pick the big one up. He would never, or she, because it was a female, never try to bite you or do anything like that. But the little one, which was the male, he was only probably about 3 inches around. He actually, hi Linda, he actually grabbed a hold of his finger and would not let go of his finger. And cut his finger so bad on both sides that he had to go get stitches. So the frog basically grabbed a hold of the finger like this and cut into both sides of the finger. Had to get stitches on both sides of the finger. And yeah, they have some very aggressive teeth. Pac-Man frogs are an ambush predator. They like to sit in their little dens and wait for food to pop by. And when food comes by, they attack. They can eat crickets, night crawlers, waxworms, mealworms. Even feed them roaches. Don't recommend to feed them roaches if they're small, because roaches could actually bite the frog and hurt them. Sup, Linda? Leave them frogs in the wild. I love frogs. I thought about getting another frog. The only bad thing is I can't put them together. They would have to be in different tanks because they can and will eat each other. But I think the next animal I get is probably going to be a snake or a bearded dragon. I'm just waiting to figure out which one I really want, and to figure out when would be the best time to get it, because it is coming into summer and hunting season is going to be coming soon. So I'm going to be hunting a lot this year. So gotta have my priorities straight, which reminds me, tomorrow I need to go online and buy my hunting license and put in for the draw. Yeah, this frog that I have was raised in captivity, which I never knew Pac-Man frogs actually were tadpoles, which that's pretty cool. I didn't know. I mean, I know frogs are tadpoles as babies, but I didn't know Pac-Man frogs were the same way. Hey, a tiger, you can then change your name to Jeremy Exotics. Oh, Joe Exotics, you freaking gay ass. That's hilarious. Tiger King. I haven't watched Tiger King. I've heard so much about it. I watched some YouTubers that have talked a lot about it. And so many people have talked shit about Joe Exotic. And Carol Baskins killed her husband. He fed her husband to the tigers. That's freaking hilarious. Carol Baskin, that bitch. Yeah, right? She fed her husband to them tigers. And I don't doubt it. She looked like a psychotic freaking woman. I don't say that about a lot of people, but you love that show? I haven't watched it yet, but I've heard a lot about it. The one guy in there, I watched his YouTube channel. Shit, what the hell is his name? He's a doctor. Hey, all you cool cats and kittens. Doctor. You binge watch it. If you haven't already, please hit that thumbs up and show the awesome post some love. Thank you, sister. Doctor. What the hell is his name? He's a cool dude. I can't think of his name right now. Randall, I don't remember what it is. But he has elephants that he raised since a baby. He's got chimpanzees, he's got monkeys, and his whole family is like, his whole family raises these animals and takes care of them, and they, like, all the monkeys live with them and sleep in their beds with them and are like babies to them. I would like to watch it. I just don't have the option with because I don't have any way of watching it. But maybe one day. That's gonna drive me nuts because I can't think of his name. Oh, Cassie is, like, one of the awesome moderators that I have. She is a plugging away sister, odd but nice. When she's in here, she plugs away on all of my digits. Do you mean Jacob Feeder? He works with his friend who takes care of animals. No, this guy's name is like Dr. something. If I watch Tyler Nolan's channel, he would say it right off. Tyler Nolan is friends with this Dr. Gandel something. Trying to find it. The elephant's name was Bubbles. I know that. Hold on, you guys. Anxiety Art Adventure put up a whipping chat at 11:11 p.m. Sister. Doc Antle. That's his name. Dr. Antle. Doc Antle. He was in Tiger King. Okay. I don't have the best internet here. My internet's sucky. Doc Antle. He raises monkeys. Good night, Miriam. Have a great night. Thanks for coming and hanging out. He has this elephant that he's had because somebody got it when it was a teeny tiny little baby, and it got confiscated from these people, and they took it to Doc Antle's, which Doc Antle's runs Myrtle Beach Safari. If I was ever in Florida, I would go to Myrtle Beach Safari, and I could swim with Bubbles in the river, and oh my god, that would be so freaking cool. But he took Bubbles in when she was a teeny tiny baby, like weeks old, bottle fed her. And that elephant is freaking cool as heck. But Doc Antle didn't get like a lot of credit for being in Tiger King. And then there was a couple other people in the Tiger King that didn't get like the proper recognition that they deserved, but and then that damn Carol Baskins killed her husband, fed him to the tigers. Carol fucking Baskins. Okay, Sister Christy. Thanks for coming. I will give your niece and nephew some love. Have a great rest of your night. You're on a second season of it? Oh, you know who Doc Antle is? Yeah, he's cool. I like him. I follow, I think it's his daughter on Instagram and YouTube. And she raises monkeys. And then the dad takes care of Bubbles, the elephant. And then he's got like, I don't know, I heard he's been married like numerous times. But I don't know the full story, so I can't say. Just subscribe to him. Oh, really? Cool. I love watching him. And then Tyler Nolan, who has a YouTube channel here on YouTube, he was on Ink Master when he was like in his 20s. And he does videos with Doc Antle. He does videos with Justin Ludwigia, which they call him Vanilla Ice because he looks a lot like Vanilla Ice. But I like Justin's channel, although Justin hasn't been able to put any content up on his channel in a minute because he doesn't have a laptop. But he's working on trying to get a laptop. You think it's stupid, huh? I've never watched it, so I can't tell you. I'm just going off of what I've heard. Please take a little time to click that thumbs up. Thank you. I like how you put the little puppy doggy in there. Yes, see, Doc Antle has several wives. I heard that he's been married several times. I know he's got quite a few kids. And each one of them has like a monkey that they have raised. The one, I was watching a video of Tyler Nolan that he did with Doc Antle's daughter, or maybe it was his wife, I don't even know. She had a baby monkey, and she had like tiger striped shorts on, or leopard print shorts on, leopard print shirt, and she was like barefoot, and she just like jumped right in there with those animals and did their thing, and I was just like, whoa, she ain't afraid to get in there and get dirty. Need 3 diamonds. 3 diamonds. So, I think I'm done with this color after this section, and oh no, I got a few more over there. Darn it. Just when I thought I was done. Let's see. Anything going on? Yes, he has been. All the same time. All at the same time. They live next door to one another. The wives. He picks a house to retire to at night. Oh, wow. I've heard of some people that are like that. There's that one TV show that's it's extra. Let's put it that way. It's extra. He's got like 4 wives, and I'm just like, what are you doing with 4 wives? One's not enough? What am I gonna say to stop you, though? Hi, Devin Artworks. How are you? You know her by her name, sister. See, that part throws me off all the time. When people will be like, oh, it's... Like, I was in a live one day, and this person kept calling Diamond Art Addiction Sherry. And before I actually, like, really knew Diamond Art Addiction, I didn't know her name, because I don't friend request people on Facebook. I have a couple people, and the more I get to know people, I might, but as of right now, I don't friend request people on Facebook. You can join my Facebook group, you can friend request me on Instagram, but I do not accept personal Facebook requests. And they kept saying, oh, hey, Sherry, hi, Sherry, how you doing, Sherry? And I'm like, who the F is this Sherry person? I have no clue. Who the hell's Sherry? And then she said, oh, I'm Sherry. And I'm like, oh, I had no clue what your name was. So yeah, it throws me off when people call people by their real name sometimes. I'm like, okay, who's that? I guess that's what I get for not keeping attention of people's names. Cassie is, because women ain't that dumb. Oh, what did Cassie say? When will we see a woman with 4 husbands? LOL. Right? They ain't that dumb. I guess. Guys would have 4 wives, but women would only have 1 husband. It's like that. Crap. I seen it the other day. Or no, I didn't see it the other day. It's a freaking Jelly Roll song. Jelly Roll. I love some Jelly Roll. But he says that the guys are always gossiping, but the women keep it effing real. And I was like, you know, I can't say that's the truth, but I have known a lot of guys that gossip about shit, and then women, they always keep it up front and personal, and nope, I don't do that, nope, I don't do that, nope, you know. Might do it with 2, but definitely not 4. I agree with you. My husband always says, we can barely handle the wife he has. He can't have more than 1. If you got multiple partners, then don't get married. Yeah. Basically. Oh my god. Reese's peanut butter cups with Reese's pieces inside of them. Bomb. Okay, I need that was good. 820. 820. Such a beautiful blue. If I could find it. My 820 is not here. Oh, there it is. It's all about the person. That's right. It's all about them Benjamins. Oh, you guys, I ordered some new trays from Archer's Arts, and then they emailed me like a week and a half later, and they're like, we're emailing you because we wanted to tell you that we ran out of that color that you ordered your trays in, which was the color for April. And they're like, yeah, we ran out of that color. We can supplement it with this color. Please let us know if you'd like to continue your order. And I was like, I actually like the second color they offered better than the first color. So yeah, continue with my order. But I was a little pissed that it took them a week and a half to let me know this. You can leave some on the porch right after my live. Alright. We're getting into some 820. 820. It's one of my favorite drill colors. 820. Beautiful blue. I got the hiccups all of a sudden. Sam Elliott. I love Sam Elliott. That dude is freaking awesome. I don't love him like that, but I love him as a movie star. He's always had that badass composition, like Roadhouse, like, don't fuck with me, I'm gonna roundhouse kick you to the face. Yep, Roadhouse, roundhouse kick. That's Peter. Yeah, Roadhouse, roundhouse kick. Okay, it's raining, and they might get wet, so I'll give you a pass this time, bro. Sam Elliott is fine, Tina says. I can't say anything about that, because I'm not that way. But the dude has played in a lot of freaking badass movies. I could say that. I've been a fan. I was a fan back when my mom was a fan of him. I think my favorite movie he played in was Roadhouse. He was a badass. He's played in a lot of movies. Good night, Diamond Artworks. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Hope you have a great sleep and a great rest of your weekend. Love the rain. Yeah, it's been raining. It started raining here a little bit before I went live. Maybe about an hour before I went live. I ain't complaining because we need it. It got too damn dry here already. For only being spring. We got too damn dry. Drive down the freeway, the roads are already, or the on the side of the road, it's already dead. Grass is just dead. It's like, how can we get so dry out already? Oh, it's right, because we didn't get very much rain. Dude's fine. I love him on the ranch. I've heard about the ranch. I think I heard that in Tia's live, actually. Was it Tia? Was that you, sister? I heard it in somebody's live, talking about the ranch. I was like, oh, what are you talking about, ranch? I thought y'all talk about, like, ranch dressing. No, not ranch dressing, Jeremy. It's the ranch. Yeah, I don't want the same thing to happen here. Yeah, we have bad fires every year. It's just... Luckily, we're getting into some rain again. I know it's improved our fields around here. They're starting to get a little green again, which is good. Hopefully, some stuff will start growing again. Ah! There's some diamonds. And it won't be so dried out and dead looking around here. It's got Aston Kutcher. There's a couple. Oh yeah, that 70s show. I love that show. I'm sorry, sister. I hope it stops raining for you guys. So you can get leveled out. I used to watch the shit out of that 70s show. Like, all the time. That was my jam. I love Red. It was all coot. And then the mom, she was freaking hilarious. Kelso, he's just a big old freaking dork, his face. Yeah, good show. Talk about the good times and good shows. Oh, Alaska's in fire danger. Yeah, that's no joke. I've seen, I used to watch, The Last Alaskans on TV. And there was a fire one time on the TV show that... Yes, that's what I was talking about. Roadhouse with Patrick Swayze. Roadhouse. Like Peter Griffin used to say on Family Guy. Roadhouse. I'm gonna roundhouse kick you to the roadhouse. Or whatever the hell he used to say. Yep, that was one of my favorite shows. I don't think Roadhouse 2 was very good. Roadhouse 1, definitely very good. Plus, he drove a... Patrick Swayze drove a badass freaking Buick. With the flip-down headlights, so nobody can punch out his lights. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Right, he died, right? Found him in the bar with his throat cut. I remember Patrick Swayze left to go do something because somebody was... That one guy, I can't remember the guy's name, he was the jerk face that was trying to shut down the bar. And he beat up Sam Elliott really bad. Sam Elliott, or Patrick Swayze came back to the bar and found Sam Elliott got the shit beat out of him. I don't think it cut his throat or anything. I think he lived. But they beat the crap out of him. Can you tell I've watched that movie a couple of times? Anyways. Yeah, I loved Roadhouse. I used to sit down with my mama and watch Roadhouse. I swear, the only time I work on this diamond painting is when I'm live. I swear. It's like all week long. I'm too busy doing other things. I'm too busy working here at the house after work. I'm too busy doing stuff. I work on this during my lives and my Wednesday whip and chat. I know they do that to help prevent farming, drought, and agriculture. Yep. We go through a bad drought here because they all stupid and don't know how to control water. And they send a bunch of water down to, they say LA, but it actually doesn't go all the way to LA. It goes to like Bakersfield area, and that's where it stops and fills up a bunch of the overflow canals and reservoirs and stuff like that down there so the farmers can use the water. But I think it's a bunch of bullshit. They sell water to go down there, which I understand everybody needs water. But it puts us in such a bad drought sometimes where our lake is severely low because they sold a bunch of water to send down there so that farmers can keep growing food. And I understand they gotta have water to grow food, blah 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 blah, but they've put us in such harm a couple of times from selling all the water to them down there. I just think it's a bunch of bullshit. They beat him up. Patrick left for a while. He came back and found Sam laying on the bar on his side, and Patrick rolled him over and had a knife in him and not attached. With a note attached, that's right. Yeah, I don't think they killed him. They beat him up and stabbed him. And then Patrick Swayze went Roadhouse. Roadhouse. God, I need to stop watching Family Guy. That's all I can think of is Roadhouse. Because Peter keeps saying Roadhouse. So, while I got 25 of y'all up in here, does anybody know of a newer diamond painting company that you guys have seen around that is worthy to try? I've seen a lot of diamond paintings pop up on Instagram. I found one today that had a Chuck Pinson on it. and I wrote stolen image all over it and posted it to Instagram, plus I sent it to Diamond Art Club. Diamond Art Club said thank you again for all your support and helping us with this. We'll get it sent over to the attorney, and hopefully they can get it taken down. But I'm looking for a new diamond painting company to try. I'm always looking for something new. But I had somebody say, "Oh, there's stolen images all over the place." And I said, "I understand that, but this is a Chuck Pinson. People need to freaking know, especially if they're gonna advertise it on Instagram and it's got a Chuck Pinson right on the front page, and it's like, oh, look at me, I got a Chuck Pinson." With the poor inventory of some of the hitters and the kits, yes, I would love to get my hands on a Distracted by Diamond painting, but it seems like every time I look, there's none, or not quite my type. People have said before I have a picky way of picking out diamond paintings, but I'm a guy. I like different things than other people do. Sister Stacy, did you see that Diamond Art Club sea turtle diamond painting? It was stunning. It sold out quicker than quick. I was gonna buy it because it was beautiful, and it was sold out. I'm diamond status. I like 9 o'clock hit, and I'm like, okay, I want this, I want this, I want this. Check out. By the time I hit that buy button, this item sold out. I'm like, you gotta be freaking kidding me. That's why Mrs. Coffee always says, you gotta be quick with them fingers or you're gonna miss out. I wasn't quick enough that day. Yeah, I like things that appeal to me, and some people may not like it, but that's fine. You don't have to like it. Don't bother me none. I like it. And that's all that matters. So I think to mix things up, I think Monday I'm going to show you guys all of my diamond painting goodies, like pens, cover minders, waxes, all of that stuff. Yep. No, I didn't. I bet it was beautiful. I'm completing. You're completing your Copic session. You guys, my sister, she's like. Somebody asked when I showed your picture earlier, who's the person with all the Copics? I said, that's my sister. Uh-huh. She's a Copics gal. Alright, phone. Come on. Can't be lagging. My internet is so slow. I just paid my bill, too. That's the bad thing. There it is, sister. Isn't he cute? Oh, I'm sure I will understand once I use them. Mary Ann Bickers. I finished the section I was working on, so I'm going to say goodnight. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I'm probably going to get off here soon myself because it is midnight. It is Trapper Dude's birthday. Happy birthday, son. I love you. It is gorgeous. And it's got a little heart shaped in his fin. It's so cute. Happy birthday, Bo. I love you, boogers. He's out like a light. Yeah, I seen that and I was like, oh my god, that is beautiful. Happy birthday, Trapper. Yeah, I know, you don't need no more crafts, but I was just like, oh my god, that thing is beautiful. And I know sister would love it. I don't know if it was a round or if it was a square. Ooh, it's a square. Ooh, it's a square. Ooh, it's a square. A square with two ABs. I love me a square. Happy birthday, Trapper Do. Yep, that's my boy. Boogie. He's all light. Alright, guys, I think I'm gonna get off here. It is midnight. I was up early this morning. I did take a nap or two today because of the headache, but I'm starting to feel tired. So I think I'm going to call it a night. I thank you guys all so much for coming and hanging out with me. Thank you for all the new Patreons. I truly appreciate everybody and the support. Yes, it was fun. Thank you for hosting. Oh, you're very welcome. Good night, and good night. Stay safe, Trapper Man. Yeah, tomorrow it's supposed to rain all day, from what they say, so we're probably just gonna hang out and chill. So, Monday, you guys can expect a video of all of my diamond painting goodies, supplies, like trays and cover minders and pins and all that stuff. Good night, bro. Happy birthday, Trapper Do. Good night, sister Elias. Good night, Gwendolyn. Good night, sister Cassie. Good night, Corena. Good night, Carla. Thank you guys all so much for coming. As always, remember to have peace, love, and respect for one another. And I hope you guys all have a spectacular Sunday fun day. Let's see off so you guys can see the boy a little bit better. And Mary Jane's up there cleaning herself or something. Good night, everybody. Love y'alls. We hit 4 hours. I didn't even expect it to be 4 hours, but happy birthday, Trapper Duke Fryer. Good night, Mary Jane. Yep. LOL. Yeah, last week I hit 5 hours in my live. I never expect to go that long, but I just get to talking and rambling on. Yeah, I'm used to long nights. I'm always up late as it is. Well, thank you, Kathy, for the feedback, and I appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming. We're gonna go tell the birthday boy, let's go to bed. Oh, you already ripped a hole in that thing. You little sneaker butts. Tell everybody good night. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. Mwah. Good night, everybody. Hope you all have a fantastic night. Thank you all so much for the love and coming. And Tia. Alright, everybody. Bye. Tell Mary Jane. Bye. Good night, birthday boy. Yeah, he got up because he's like, you're annoying me. I'm gonna lay on the floor. Alright, everybody. Bye. Have a great one.